I'm gonna try again with my controller. Hold on, technical issues. Let's see. Will my controller work this time? If not, I'll switch back to keyboard and mouse. Sorry about that. And when am I not having technical issues on stream? This is not new.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
Yeah, I think I read this at the end of my last stream. Yeah, I did. Anything new in the journal? No. I did miss some more collectibles, but that is fine. In my second playthrough of playing this, I'm only gonna be doing 2, not 3 of playing this. I will try to find all the collectibles.
Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
Okay, I guess I'll talk to her and look at everything after.
She's actually here. I almost
Yeah.
can't believe it.
Sophie is getting on my nerves.
Sophie?
I'm wearing Chloe's shirt again.
In the flesh.
I mean, I like Sophie, but right now she's just getting on my nerves. Done playing games. Happy to see you.
Putting
saying
aside
happy.
everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you.
The real you.
The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. Sit.
This girl, I swear.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max.
Sophie.
If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Fair enough.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
Why?
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Yeah, why now?
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Lonely?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions...
The visions that
horrible.
Chloe has.
Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something
Excuse me.
to me.
Mm.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
Yeah.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still
Yeah.
living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke
I
into
think
pieces.
that has to do with the
I had to
them
pull you
forgetting,
together.
maybe.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
Moses came up with that.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking,
I don't remember the lighthouse
it's
being in
the
double
same
exposure.
storm. It's all somehow connected.
I remember the storm, but
I
not
saw
the
you.
lighthouse.
You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Sophie. I don't really think she did. I'm not. I'd say that's not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two
Yeah.
people I care about most in the world. I
Yeah,
thought I could
both.
save you both.
I believe that.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
Do you think she asked for this?
Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been
Naive or selfish?
Focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers.
Yeah.
How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
I don't know. Tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
Mm-hmm.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality.
Now you're starting to make me
bend
think that
to
you
your
have
will.
something to do with it.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up.
Yeah.
After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
I will in a second.
Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
Yeah. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invincible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. I don't know how to pronounce that. Demetra's frightened face, her loss, a gaping empty page, her grief, heart bound to fits of rage. She screamed and fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors, or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt-tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? I move and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch and feel the stitches tear. You put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I'm here, I'm alive, congrats. You're a broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me.
Chloe used to love collecting these.
Anything else?
I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Sophie and me changed.
Text Chloe. Hopefully I don't regret
Whatever
telling
Chloe's
Sophie
doing now, I
about
hope
the
she's
fire.
okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Okay. Hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey Moses, you got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, Sure, have you heard from Sophie? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to accompany the same quantum position, right? They usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge. Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seemed, right? That clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which given my track record, it's almost certain. Good, I am here whenever you need me. Aww. I actually forgot where I left off with this. Talk to Lucas, get access to online forum, try to get in with the protesters.
This guy seems like he knows something.
Hi.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah. Protest. Oops.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Hmm.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. So this is the Amanda. Be cool, Chloe. Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Max.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days?
Fair.
I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Anything else?
I'm sorry if I...
More than a...
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was...
Gig.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Okay.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up? Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. Is there some sort of celebration this weekend? Hey, what's the deal with these?
Yeah.
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
What else can we look at? Or who else can we talk to?
Cool. It's my new best friend. I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
Protest?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
What's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young.
Sorry.
Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Message board.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around.
Yeah.
Thanks. See you later, Ren.
You got it.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful.
Hold on.
Joe.
Okay then.
See you later. No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful. Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on stickergasm. Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Ew.
Hey, I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
Hang on.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Hey, oh,
Message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
Got the password
I
though.
think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
You're welcome.
And we're in.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Let's see. Forum for like-minded Lakeport residents who organize for legitimate residents against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. The protest is on 9/22, time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league. Excuse me. And drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will all pay tomorrow. All of this whatever the word, who allowed Lakeport to suffer, walk out and grows richer. All the students who turned their heads and didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, I always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Herd boss. See you tomorrow.
They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators.
Let's
Which
get
means
this done.
I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet.
Yeah,
we
we
could
still
still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
More than okay.
I was just saying that there's more to say about.
See you later. The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Speak.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
I. Give me 1 second. I don't want to. I kind of want to win this one. Let's see.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm
Guess
Cardinal
I'm cheating.
Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Oh
If you
shit.
must know, I was on a Tinder date. I took her to Dave & Buster's. I got a Slinky and to second base. Heyo!
This is
Dang
the
it.
middle of Vermont. We don't have that crap here. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
I still
All
won.
right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
Okay.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Let me see if there's anything else. Anything in this corner?
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Oh. Can listen to more.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk.
I like how she just
The
admitted that she
Lakeport
broke
County
into
Court has ordered that the
the
Abraxas
Abraxas
house
house?
cannot be demolished until a
Is she
structural
stupid?
engineer
No
examines the
offense, Loretta.
foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas Alumni Network is
Alumni,
vast
that's
and
how you say it.
well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip?
Maybe.
Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Aw.
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. I'm tired of seeing...
Joey told.
See
I
you
was
later,
just
Ren.
seeing if there was more to talk about with him. What's that? Oh,
Is the art upside down, or is our world?
they put upside down
Whoa.
again? Wooed? Let's see, is there anything else in the journal? Trying to see if I read this. I think I read that. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass, or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean I don't know how to pronounce that, then wham, enter 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams, shattered bursts of random brain goo, emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff, even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in the green room, even as I set out to find Max. They're just dreams, I repeated like a mantra these past months. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
What did you learn about the protest? How was Moses? What
Did you turn up anything about the protest?
Yeah, it's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
At least you know we can be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
Chloe!
Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Goodness.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
Yeah, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Oh, classic Chloe.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me. Did you and Moses figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Sophie.
Apparently, me and this Sophie chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really,
Apparently.
Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Yeah.
Thank you much.
Fire
So-
suspects.
I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
True.
I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
It's not.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
True. It does.
What happened between you and Sophie?
Oh, I meant to click the other
I told her about the fire. Her reaction
birthday thing.
was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's
I meant
right.
to click the option happy birthday.
What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
There.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is
That's
incredible.
cute.
With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
Friends.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Ever since that day at 2Ls. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
That I don't understand. Like, more than you or... I don't know, maybe just one.
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds
Yeah.
me.
Thank you. The chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
Thank you for subscribing.
You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare.
No.
I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still
Oh, that
lost.
makes me cry.
I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me,
Yeah.
but I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
I love this moment. Oh. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh.
Be careful!
Let's try again. Uh-oh.
Come on! You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit.
Yeah.
So what happened?
The boat
I-
tipped over.
Fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice.
Twice.
Both were a disaster.
Because kept
Seemed
falling
like
into the water.
perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
Yeah.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You know.
Yeah, she fell too.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Yeah.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
Yeah. They're adorable.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then
Yeah.
head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Yep. Excuse me, sorry. No demolition. Excuse me.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find the mask and get inside.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Okay. I just had student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Does she have... I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Does she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Sophie. Almost certainly what we just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Sophie adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a masked Abraxas party trying to find secrets. Well, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Okay. Give me a second. Hey, I'm at the bar. Saw you outside with Sophie. It looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try to learn more about the upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. Sophie has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best frontier since I met Chloe, and today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I brought Arcadia Bay back to life. I smashed 2 realities together. It must be the cause of Chloe's weird visions and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Sophie is right and I'm just being reckless, but maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Sophie is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. If I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Sophie and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter could sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I truly didn't know what to expect. Having Chloe back in my life, I worried that something would be different, or worse, that nothing would be and we'd just start arguing again. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt just like when we were kids in her backyard, watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be that again.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Where could Reggie be?
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover.
Sure you would.
Whoa. Where did they even find this? If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
That would be spooky.
Don't you dare start moving. Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Exactly.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice?
As
in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Okay.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Fair enough.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans. Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Password. I'm trying to... Do I have to go on the other side?
Even candles seem threatening right now. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Oops, wrong button. Anything else we need to... Open mic Mondays, comedy, music, dark
Here goes nothing.
Password?
Basilisk.
Okay. I said the right thing. Need to find a mask.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there
Yeah.
are rituals involved too. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
Neither do I.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken? Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are all right.
Saints and Sinners. That old movie with the glowing briefcase. Baby Truckers 2. The last time I saw her, see if Diamond will come back for a Q&A. Brain Bucket 3.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership,
but he's definitely trying his best.
Abraxas, because enough people have asked. Yes, there is an inspection scheduled for the house. No, it is not a drug inspection, a structural engineer's company, but still, you shouldn't have drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday, just in case, Reggie.
Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
I don't know.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
Hi, Reggie.
What's in it?
What the hell?
Whoops.
Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Uh-oh. I kinda don't want him knowing that was me.
Blood wine?
I don't want him to know that it was me. You'd think he would still recognize her from...
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
What the hell?
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Hold on. I kinda wanna know if I can still talk to him if we don't take a drink of that.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh man, I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
Ew.
Who are you?
What the hell?
Max? Is that you?
Oh.
Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut if I want Reggie to open up to me.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Holo Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed...
Destroyed what?
Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Greg, right?
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. He's...
What?
It's...
Just tell me, it's okay.
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But
Fair
I can't
enough.
get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood.
Understood.
It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Alright. How do I get out of here?
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
True.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. It's Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
Yeah.
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
No. Cute. Caught her off guard.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Okay. How's the searching going? This place is insane. Do you think they'll let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here like a rabbit in, what's it called? A burrow? A warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie... indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, 'cause I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Where'd I leave off at? Okay. How are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to tune it out to tune out the cognitive dissonance. I don't know. Words I can't pronounce. Sure, we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. Oh, whoopsies. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover in a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into the old mill to see Firewalk, I've felt at home among the great, the unsober masses. The snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past us, while I'm still terrified of the vision that brought me here. I'm grateful that we are finally back together again. Aww.
This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
First, allow me to express my disappointment that your constant rabble-rousing as a member of Caledon's first co-ed class. I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that this victory does not embolden your further regards.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Ew.
Damn. Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to text, can't find any trap doors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice in the basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. Too small. Also, too tacky. Too small. Also, too tacky.
Let's see.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place.
There we go.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Where was it? Oh. There we go. It fits.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Oh. Sorry. Chloe, put your mask back on.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. Amazeballs. New wave post-core experimental rock. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Okay, prior to the celebration, organize a hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise. Get out of the jugs of meat that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste/signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebration, midday, serve berries and honey. Floor wreath, making the dance of the Oak King. Bonfire and mead. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maple. Clothing optional.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Prior to celebration, ensure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. bonfire and gratitude circle. Blood wine ceremony begins. Perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as the token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon no blood knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues as written.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
The urge is strong, thank you.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Archives and special collections. Acquisition slip.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
Uh-oh.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Oh, Reggie.
No.
Don't hurt him. See what happens if I attack.
Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Oh boy.
Are you the innermost secret?
Oh boy.
God, how drunk are these kids?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
I don't know. This mask itches, lots to go over. Braxis has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on the Braxis because it will help him push through his Caledon 2.0, and basilisks have the body of a rooster but the tail of a no, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets, duh. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen really wants Reggie to destroy it. What's the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of the question mark. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the masks? Which one of you floating faces is Reggie or Sophie or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair, so I'm stuck in secret agent mode. How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies are waving at me. You good? Max?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
Was that Sophie? I see some new masked faces around. I should
excuse me.
There! No? Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just
That's Sophie
gone.
up there?
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just...
excuse me.
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. Why is everyone being weird besides me?
How do I get through you guys?
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you?
You high?
Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? What the? That wasn't there before. Is the furniture always this antsy? You don't have to turn on your love lights for me.
What is
I'll
happening?
love you anyway. What the? That wasn't there before.
No.
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are of nearly equal lengths.
Moses?
Don't worry, Max. We're not really here.
What is it?
Get us out of here!
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. Why is everyone being weird besides me? What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? What's happening? Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Listen to this.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Ex-friend? Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends.
Not according to my fan art.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Okay. Odd.
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea. I need to sit down.
Batch nerd.
Russell Price.
Okay. Odd.
What was in that blood I drank?
Don't know. This is weird.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? I keep meaning to learn more about Taro.
The 5 of hot dogs, the Queen of Ravens.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
The inevitability of losing that which you love.
Are you drunk too? Whoa. I wonder what this one means. Who's hiding behind there?
Whoa.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
And she's still standing.
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Hang on. It's me, I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No, okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me.
Fine. Let's go see what she wants.
Let me see if there's anything else.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall.
Free fall.
So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
Don't do this.
Get the fuck out of here! Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever! Anything but this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're the nightmare.
Oh boy.
And she's about to wake up. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Oh boy. That's...
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first.
Yeah.
Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What's in it?
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You see that too, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Must be the thing Reggie was sent to destroy.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
Boy.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Max, shut up.
Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit!
Okay.
sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school. Even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Max, I don't know.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Uh-oh. We gotta go.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it? So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
I mean...
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Hold on. Journal entry. Oh god, my head last night is a blur and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield. Something famous photographer talking to herself in the mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die in the fire. She came all this way looking for my help, and I don't even know how I can keep her safe. It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me, but Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until, wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school, but does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote the graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to, since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I sure hope so. We're running out of time. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, found another whiteboard, wheeling it back over. Now just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here if you don't mind the integrity of heating water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Note to Futurist, tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We were probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
No.
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Oh boy.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
Hopefully we can
All the
figure
secrets
it
in my
out.
ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way.
No.
Even if it did,
If only if she's in the picture.
maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
You're going to stop this.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I'm not sure.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a
I didn't get the
dark place
chance
by
to say the other
myself for a
stuff.
while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No.
No.
I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Pictures? Huh?
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Oh, epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool.
Why does it almost sound like Owen?
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
What
Lock
the
the
hell?
door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was
Terrifying.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
Yeah.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
I don't know.
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
Well...
What am I looking at?
Uh-oh.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the
Oh, I got
archive
an
number
achievement
turn
to
up
find all
anything interesting?
In a
Some
sense.
evidence.
When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there.
Oh.
I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Oh boy. All campus security knows Caldon Security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon due to the potential threat to student safety. We are stationing additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We are also coordinating with Lakeport Police and Fire Departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protests and recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any students caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caldon safe.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Oh boy. Clear ship to reacting to stopping the demolition. Clear ship dissipation related to events at Mabon.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, I'm so lucky she's here.
Me too.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Why would they shut off the
It's
water
bad enough
lines?
fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect,
but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now. Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago.
Yeah.
Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
I hope not.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire? Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Former President Fayyad's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. A chair of the Board of Regents, I can take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place within the sisterhood of academia. I lost my place. I have many projects I am excited to pursue. Those projects range from the relatively small mentoring the newest Regents Chair grant recipient Vin Lang, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan to reshape the school.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house. Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Looked at that already.
It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan, too. Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
I hope not.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Oh. No.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march.
Oh.
Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
I didn't think about that.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
I don't think so. I
The
hope
anger
not.
behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Hopefully.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support like many Little Brother participants. Rennie age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distress that made it difficult for his big brother volunteer Troy to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. This is all I can find for Ren on the internet.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
No kidding.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
Am I able to look at all of these?
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Sophie timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all of her actions. Vendetta against her mom, also Caledon, also us?
Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Oh, an ambitious, questionable morals, committed to destroying Rax's house, hiding evidence, insurance fraud. Yasmin, ambitious, questionable morals. Maya incident, lied and manipulated to protect herself once. Would she again? I hope she doesn't.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses Kettle, known fire threat, mad scientist, archetype, subconscious maniac, vendetta against Owen Teller, tends to invite disaster, coincidence, control time. Timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all her actions. Jemison, heat lamp.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Okay. Not sure about Reggie, though.
Would Reggie actually
think
burn
he
down
would.
the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Brox's president, pressured by Owen to destroy evidence, seems erratic. Could he lash out? Vin, at nexus of Abraxas and administration, close to Owen and Yasmin, plus invested in Caledon, known secret keeper. Excuse me. Yeah, he is known for that. Joey, Ren, and Lucas.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed in storm, leader of protest, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon, Ren, Lakeport resident, snapping turtle, regular, to peer pressure.
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift.
I will talk to him in a second. I just want to make sure.
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Can we quickly go upstairs?
Still at the vet. One less potential victim, or perpetrator, if Moses is right about that heat lamp.
Listen.
Puppies, let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
Vox Populi. Oh boy. We really need to stop this.
Thus began the curious caper of the missing Miss May-J. I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me.
Yeah.
If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Yeah. Statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah.
That sounds kind of cool.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Can we talk to Moses?
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I have faith.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Anything else I can say?
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Yeah. Any more to look at? No? I looked at these boards. Looked at those two. Yes.
Okay. What do we know about the fire?
Hang on. Yeah. Sorry. Getting comfortable. Only circumstantial evidence it's related to the protest, related to the Abraxas house.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest.
True.
We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max?
Max?
What's up?
Last reality, you were here.
Yeah.
You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Both?
At first I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
True.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
it's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way! It can't!
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
Chloe.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just...
They're adorable.
You first.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
I love these two together.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
Good luck with Moses. And finding Whoever. What? I forgot I was got to.
This is it.
Glitch.
If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Jesus.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
I'm gonna wait till these texts are done. Okay. Cardinal Sin, this is crueler forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Case of not Joey. We are beginning to marshal at the launch point signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own if you meet. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Feel free. If you meet any resistance on the way into the bar, let me know. I will send support word. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today, that's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. I don't know what you mean. Okay. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided I'm glad to hear that this game has great views on Reddit. That's good. Which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist who gives the shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I am rapidly losing my grasp on reality, but in that moment, none of that matters. Oh, okay. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think, because to me that's what today will always be about. Whatever happens next, now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can I look around before talking?
Amanda is definitely
to Noah?
focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this.
Hi, Amanda.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how
I
that
thought
turned
she
out.
owned the bar.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Plans?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although,
Hopefully.
I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
Well, that's
So-
stupid.
I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end.
How so?
It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no
I
action,
agree.
and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
You're welcome.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you? Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Interesting.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for? Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Give me 1 second.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
We can pressure him.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Oh. Tell Noelle notebook, I'll tell Amanda. I only have one shot at this, because if he... There.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for
Amanda.
anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
I really need to
Man,
think
what
about
is your
my-
problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Maybe
Red
the
paint
fact
can.
that you've been graffitiing
Sorry, I'm just trying to
threatening
really think
messages
about
on
the
campus.
answers.
I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just...
Uh,
some housework I've been doing.
Instead.
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
I know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Oh.
Don't talk about my dad! Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
Like what?
You smug fucking punk bitch.
The hell'd you call
You're
me?
all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home.
Oh.
Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
Shit.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Oh, damn, that was his dad. That...
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Can I speak to Lucas?
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max
I
pay
got an
attention
achievement for
today.
winning all the back talk
You might just learn
challenges.
something.
Abraxas.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Never heard of that.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I don't know who else I can talk to. Am I able to go outside? Let's see.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
You mean Ren?
You talking about Ren?
Yeah. Kid's always been a little shaky. Now he's sitting in there moping. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
I'd like to see that.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I'm gonna wait till they're done. Okay, protesters are all milling around on the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised, I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm going to talk some more to my main leads. Be careful, keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad, will do. Okay. Making sure.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
Right, I'm just making sure. Huh?
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting. Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Yeah. Alright. Let's speak.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Oh, Ren, Lucas, Joey. Based on the evidence and conversations, Ren is the person of interest. It's definitely not Lucas. I don't think so.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. It's a vendetta about his father.
Yeah.
He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet
Excuse
Sunday
me.
morning.
Sorry.
For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh boy.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Oh boy. Should've known, I knew it.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
What's this?
Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god.
Yasmin was in
Abraxas? She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Are you sure?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but...
Yeah, how can you be for sure?
How can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer.
What?
Let's leave. Right now, let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there...
Safi.
Who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band.
Girl.
Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
You're just avoiding the problem.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
Then also,
I know
this
shit
is her
between
home.
us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here.
Well,
I thought it was
the way
because I
you've been
needed your
acting
help, but I was
lately,
wrong.
It's kind of hard to trust.
We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or...
Or a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No. Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
She is being kind of selfish right now. I'm sorry.
But right now, caring about you means being honest. Even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
Does she even understand?
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Sophie.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
I swear this girl's getting on my nerve. Ugh. Where's Vin?
Who is it?
Max.
Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Did she not overhear the conversation between her and Sophie? They were talking pretty loudly.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
I told Noelle I think Ren is going to start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully can't get her to open up. We'll update later. I'm sorry, Sophie. I care about you so much. But right now, I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. And I will get the truth from your mom. Was there any other thing from the journal? Let's see. I have been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out that any moment they can get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again, but she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day, but that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to. Once and for all, either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. Hold on, I gotta take a quick picture.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
I don't know.
Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here. Yasmin is the ultimate chess master.
Oh, didn't mean to cut you off.
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me.
I'm just looking before talking to her.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about Abraxas and Owen has my hands shaking. Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end? I wonder if Owen was expecting to celebrate with Yasmin this weekend. His Caledon 2.0 plans must have felt so close. Yasmin isn't a monster. But what is her motivation? Yasmin was a member of Abraxas when that horrible death happened. Is she behind all of this?
I don't know.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Safia is here? So you did lie to me earlier?
Yes, but...
If I cannot trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to speak.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
I do not understand a thing you're saying. You seem agitated and unwell. I suggest you go get help, Maxine. This conversation is over, Maxine.
Damn it.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why?
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
Not a snake.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake.
No, you're not.
I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Cover up, sledgehammer, Hall of Secrets.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Who else knew? I'm not gonna
Did
say you're the
Owen know
demon.
about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Sledgehammer.
I was there
Can I
last
say
night.
all three?
At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Blueprint.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown.
No.
I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut Max off.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to
I did not mean to
discuss?
cut her off there, but
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too.
yeah.
I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
Yeah. Please tell me.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it, didn't you, Carrie? You made him...
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen, and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Oh,
You're still lying to me.
I didn't mean to click that. I'm
You won't
sorry.
have to face up to anything.
I
Not
didn't mean
once
to...
the body disappears for good.
I truly don't know what you're talking about. I have told you everything.
I really did not mean to click that.
More than I have ever revealed to anyone.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
Oh boy.
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Oh boy.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer
No.
last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Based on the found evidence and conversations, Vin is the person of interest. Vin.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Oh boy.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
I wouldn't touch that.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Sort of, yeah.
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
One of the two, maybe. Either seems possible.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the
Maybe.
damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking
Yeah,
chance. Let's go.
Look at the text from Chloe. Let's... Okay. Are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe.
We are Lakeport! We will not be silenced! Shake the ivory tower! Let your voices be heard! We will not be silenced!
Hi.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes
Probably
ago.
Vin.
It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
Brother.
No! Stop!
There you go.
Oh, nice work, Chloe. My turn.
Nice. What a dummy.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Hopefully. Impressive.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
That's true. Every little helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my
It's
brain
okay.
is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Been a while since we've been up
Where
here.
would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Joyce! Oh. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. You're still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that, then. Like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure. thing, hun. Give my love to Max. Let's try to figure out where I left off. Please let me. Looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Whatever happens, just want you to know I wouldn't trade this time with you for anything in the world. Oh, there's more in her journal. Try to see. Read that. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but I think I don't know if I read that, but I'm gonna read it because that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think, because to me that's what they will always be about. Whatever happens next. Now it's time to, I think I read that, yeah. Sorry, it's just hard for me to remember what I read and didn't read with the journals. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over? What do you say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway? On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a little firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word, resigned, maybe content, maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I am alive. I know something inside me thinks I am dead, but that part is wrong. It seems to be getting a lot louder lately, nearly drowning out all my other thoughts. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be in this rooftop with Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
Hello all, in case you weren't aware, this protest scheduled to take place at Calder University. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Moses Murphy.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
There we go.
That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars. Got the eyepiece? Now, back to Moses.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course. As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
In that city, the beast rose and stared it into me. It became me. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. Was this Maya's book? If I remember right? January morning, I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and I can't pronounce. I was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as sense disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying, and they didn't want me to see.
Feels like no matter what I do, every choice turns into a tragedy. Bing, no. Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks.
That was a little funny. There you go.
There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over.
I'll see if we can talk
It may be a
to
rich kid sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here.
Something's not
Restarting my
right.
heart somehow.
Cause Max is going over to find Vin at the Abraxas house. Yeah. I'm outside the Abraxas house. I know Vin is here. Just have to catch him in time. Good luck. I'm glad we were able to stop Ren first. So far, this is a delightfully fire-free day. Let's keep it that way. Shoot.
Vin?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Moses, What would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
I
Understood.
was looking up something.
But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could
Then
start
you
a combustion
stupid
chain.
idiot.
Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
Right.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin. She's not even your boss anymore, and she's still manipulating you.
You don't need to remind me what that woman is capable of. Yes, she's used me before, and still I owe her everything. You have no idea what it means to have someone like Yasmin Fayyad believe in you. Of course I'd do anything for her. When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why?
Why?
She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school.
And?
And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's
I'm
not
gonna
my
punch
responsibility.
him. I swear.
The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know
You
what
have
happens
no idea
when
how
someone
many
goes down
tough
this
choices
path.
he has made throughout her
Just
life.
look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it. Hi, I need to report something.
I swear.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
That's Safi.
Max?
Not Max.
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Safi and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Why be Max? What was your plan? What was your plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Until...
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us?
Sophie.
Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I'm sorry.
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes.
What do you mean?
No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
It's like, girl, just shut up. I swear. Oh, crap. Welcome back, Chloe. How have you been? Where are you? I would have thought that was clear. I'm dead. I've been dead this whole time. I wouldn't expect you to understand, but come on, it's right there in my name. So where is the other Sophie, the one I was just talking to? Don't worry about her. She's right where she's supposed to be. In fact, I think she'll be joining me shortly. I don't love the sound of that, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. What the hell?
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook, it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! Sophie.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. But my death is crystal clear.
Max loves you.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
I don't know what to... let's see.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted
True.
her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
Yeah. You got lost in your powers. You only sound crazy. You've been hurting since Maya died. Yeah. Been hurting since Maya
Moses
died.
told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like
Rachel.
every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Moms can't forgive a lot. Maybe she deserved to get shot. She knows you can get better.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
We're also alive. Max has powers for a reason. Fine. Okay.
Who cares what reality wants? What has reality ever done for us? My town, my mom, is back. Is that a bad thing? Is she a mistake? No. Screw that. She's alive, and reality can go fuck itself. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
And now there's a fire because
You really
of
gotta
her.
work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
Oh boy. Saved Safi.
Shit. Moses!
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Where are you? We're on the rooftop. What? Why did you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I'm coming. Chloe was right. She realized that Ren was the arsonist, well, one of the arsonists. I was right too. I got to Ven before he, in a likelihood, blew himself to pieces in an attempt to protect Yasmin, and I told the police where to find the bones. Finally, that poor man's family will get to know what happened to him. We did everything right. We stopped one arsonist and one theater major with chemicals, so why do I hear sirens coming from the observatory?
There's so much life in this place. Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now. No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
What the?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves, but with nothing I can use in here.
Hold on. Can we give this to Noelle?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My student, Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
And take the mask.
Take this.
Thank you.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Good luck.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Okay.
One down, two to go. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Okay. Can you run any faster, Max?
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
I don't know where it could be. Hold on, I'm looking up where it is. Give me a second. Eh? I feel like I'm stupid for a second. I don't know where the main water thing is. I did that one. What? Okay, I found it. Sorry.
I know where the valves are. Now I need to open them.
I think. Oh. There we go.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Give me a second. I'm just checking something real quick.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go! That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
Okay.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Hopefully.
No! Savi! Savi! Here!
Oh boy.
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Oh my gosh.
Someone... Some...
That's different. Like she teleported.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm
Yeah.
grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you. Actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Mm-hmm.
Cosigned.
Now, how do we get off this roof?
Oh boy. There goes that.
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey. I chose to be here. By your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
Where are Moses and Safi?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
No!
Oh boy. How many times do I have to do this? Does she just teleport?
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will. Forever.
Chloe, please.
You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there.
Hmm.
You always are.
The ladder.
There you guys go.
Show me where the bullet hit you. Show me where the poison burned. I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt. But everything's caught in a balance. And suddenly I've tipped the
Goodbye, Ren.
What do you do when the best you got fails? Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out?
Glad those two are okay.
Oh, I've tried.
You are an idiot.
What was it good for? Oh my God, I'm so down and out.
Sophia.
There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have the answers ready. I played them like an instrument. But now I'd do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of...
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
I remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, it looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills, dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken pieces of my art. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scared now. Scared in a way I couldn't prevent. Chloe hasn't told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Sophie. Well, I half saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. And when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and did what I could to help. And I didn't even break the world this time, but what did I really manage to do? I saved some people but let others die. I let the building burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road, that she's been away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. Back on the road with Chloe last time, I let my guilt from the storm tear me apart. Maybe I can learn to handle the guilt from the fire. Maybe for Chloe I can live without looking back. Gwen! Oh, I missed her. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about the latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I am okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I am always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. Parents. Max, we just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God, we were so afraid. There's a lot that's happened over the past 3 days. It's going to take a time to work through it, but yes, I'm going to be okay. Good, we love you. We're always here to talk. Owen. I wanted you to know that I'm sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans be destroyed. I'm told you did everything you could to protect the students on campus. I think you actually love this place in your own very frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both of our dreams, but at least we'll get to mourn it together. Thanks, Max. You're a better person than you are a teacher. Ugh. Vin.
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
What for? Where will you go?
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here.
I understand. What?
I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I almost... I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge.
You're welcome.
You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should keep checking in with people.
I am. You're not even holding anything in your hand, my dude. Wait, what's that?
I almost feel bad for Owen.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you
Yeah,
really
do you
think
think?
Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
The future.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here.
Thank you.
Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
The board.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia,
good.
and I don't plan to waste it.
Take care, Yasmin.
I should keep checking in with people.
Is there anybody over here?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kinda in my blue period, you know?
You've been through a lot.
Yeah.
Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Thanks for helping Chloe.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
True.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Heard from the
Have you
protesters?
heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Okay.
But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that.
True.
Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Hold on.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
Yeah.
But so much less than before.
True.
Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time?
We stopped
You
most
saved
of
a
it.
lot of lives that day.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I
If
guess
Safi
time
didn't
really
start
does
smoking
have
when
a sense
talking
of
to
irony.
Chloe, the fire wouldn't happen.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Yeah, do they?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I
But there's
did.
time to rebuild it.
But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to
Yeah.
figure itself out.
And rebuild.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
I'm glad Noah is okay.
Fine. Go fish.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of
Loretta.
stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have
Oh,
no
Loretta
evidence.
being
Count on Truth, episode
Loretta.
21.
I love her.
Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
There was a picture out here that I could take. Where was it? Reggie.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
Yeah, how?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting.
I agree.
Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
Have you spoken to Ven at all?
Yeah, where'd he go?
But somebody
I mean,
dug
never
that
mind.
body out from the Hall of Secrets.
I mean, to say,
and who else knew how
why
to...
won't he talk to him?
I don't even want to think about it.
See you around, Reggie.
Yeah.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
That I meant to say. Who's that? Okay. There we go.
For those we've left behind. Every time I look at this, I remember that sometimes rewinding isn't enough.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
That's okay.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch.
Okay.
I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yasmin.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
So what now?
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that.
Oh boy.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said, I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space the Majestic Tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play STMT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Safi. Let's see. Are we gonna get you to a show this tour or what? Dude, I know it's been a month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intensive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking into head-banging, booking a show in Boys next month. I'll send you the date when we have it. Your ass better be here. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, hear that in your Southern Belle voice, and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it, and don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Aww. I think this could end up being my last journey entry. For a while I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again on the road from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage candidates. We've started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road, which doesn't mean shit between us. Will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, just makes her even more caring towards other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen, so I won't. Peace out, Journal. I'll come find you when I need you again, or if I'm really lucky, never.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves.
Okay.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Not the slightest.
Honestly,
Sorry.
if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no.
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes.
Aw.
It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way. There's
Save.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
I wonder what the letter says.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves.
Right.
Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm?
I don't know.
There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
burn the photo.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west. It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay.
That's
together.
Nice.
Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
I don't think so.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
This is the end of Max and Chloe's journey.
I figure I've got to change place. And I just wanna feel something different. I just wanna something that's not so damn persistent. 3 a.m. and I'm awake and staring at my phone all day. Courtroom dramas on the screen makes me lose my faith in this city.
I really did enjoy this game a lot. Maybe a tad bit more than double exposure. Just saying.
I just wanna feel something different. I just wanna feel something that's not so damn persistent.
Seeing some of these scenes, I could just remember some, because I played the game so many times I can memorize all the lines that they have said within the previous games. Hey. Life and death. Sophie found the courage to keep on living. Chloe was able to talk Sophie down and convince her that her mother and friends cared about her. Loretta survived the fire. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Owen survived the fire. Ren was stopped, thus Owen was spared. Noelle survived the fire. Noelle used the mask Max gave her to survive the thick smoke in the observatory. Jeanette survived the fire. Max let Noelle know that Jeanette was in the observatory. Noelle saved her. Anthony the poet survived the fire. Max was able to break open the atrium door and save Anthony the poet and Anthony in the future. Vin survived the fire. Max convinced Vin to not start the fire at the Abraxas house and gave him a second chance. Firestarter, you stopped the admin building fire. Chloe was able to convince Noelle that Ren was guilty. Noelle stopped Ren from lighting the admin building on fire. Abraxas house fire, you stopped the Abraxas house fire. Max suspected Vin of trying to cover something up. She was able to stop Vin from starting the fire at the Abraxas house. You learned the source of the observatory fire. Sophie accidentally started the fire in Moses' office. Despite all of Max's best effort, fate would find a way. Chloe and Max are more than friends. Sophie feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. I'm glad. Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Vin is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. Major choices, you stayed quiet. Max kept Sophie's secret from Yasmin. She saw through Max's lie and held Max at arm's length. Convinced Noelle you're a prospective student. You successfully convinced Noelle. Chloe was able to convince Noelle she was visiting campus as a transfer student. Noelle trusted Chloe and heeded her suspicions during the protest and the fire. You gave Max's name. Chloe admitted she was associated with Max. Noelle confronted Max about knowing Chloe, and Lucas stopped talking to Chloe knowing she was connected with his bitter enemy. So what? You told Sophie about the fire. Max told Sophie about the fire. Sophie apologized for confronting her and then tried to help Max learn more about the fire throughout the weekend. Chloe was able to convince Joey that she was a part of the protest. Joey trusted Chloe with information that was paramount to stopping the fire. Max tried to kiss Chloe, but fell into the lake and had to rewind time. You attacked the intruder. Distract or attack the intruder. I didn't know what to do in that moment. Chloe attacked the intruder in the basement to save Reggie and made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. I should have distracted the intruder instead. Max told Chloe the truth, tanking her mood. Then optimism, she approached the the oncoming danger with expressed that word humor in a darker perspective. Chloe and Max kissed before parting ways. On the day of the fire, their relationship was blooming again, even in the face of terrible uncertainty. Chloe was able to get Ren to admit to having bad blood with Caledon and that he was out for revenge. Chloe correctly pinpointed Ren as the source of the fire. Max correctly pinpointed Vin as the source of the fire as well. Chloe burned the photo, deciding for herself. They went back to Arcadia Bay. The house looks fully painted now, I'm glad. I'm not gonna skip this. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this game. Might do a second playthrough of this. I haven't really fully decided on it yet. Yay! Yeah. I hope you all have been enjoying seeing me play this. I might do a second playthrough of this. I'm not sure. I will think about it. Maybe see about the other some. I might make some of the same major choices and some different. Maybe see what happens if I tell Yasmin about what happened, but still try to make some of the same choices. But yeah, my next stream, which is going to be tomorrow, I think, and it's gonna be Yakuza Kiwami 3. I hope that you all have enjoyed this, and I'll see you on my next stream. Bye!